Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts Caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something.
Alright.
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Okay.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will.
I remember those.
Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Nice little unlocking spell. Where's that?
Hello, Homora.
Oh, I don't need to have it. It automatically does it. What the hell is this? So confused. Ah, okay, okay.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of aliens.
Aloha Mora.
This is cool. Sneaking around the faculty place at night. Dear Marble, my dear Dots has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop by the butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When do you manage to come by? I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the Troll Attack customers have been complaining about the smell. Believe it or not, old socks, nothing I've tried to seem to cover the stench.
Revelio.
Professor, this is Professor Fixer. I'm on receipt of the most. Jesus, that's a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna read all that. Alright, so I gotta get on level 2s. I need to scout ahead.
Revelio.
South says, do an exceptional job keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unappeared for any number of items that may encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of woodry crackers went off from behind a cushion. Huh.
Revelio.
This means that there's only... Okay, so that means there's only 2 of those left. Nice. Oh, did the wrong one.
Revelio.
What's up, Richard? Wizarding mannequins. Sneaking around in the teacher's area. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Being very sneaky. Not supposed to be doing this, but you know what? It is what it is. Been doing pretty good, just working. Non-stop. Why is it black? What do you mean black? I'm hiding. I'm invisible.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Revelio.
We're raising a generation of coddled cake families. Between Arcanite and us.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Oh, it's dark on the screen? What do you mean it's dark? Looks good to me. My guy just looks like kind of invisible.
Revelio.
I need to reload it or something? Maybe.
I wouldn't be. What trickery are you up to?
I got busted. I didn't know he was gonna just turn around instantly. Damn. So do I gotta redo all that? So let's do...
Revelio.
No, okay, I don't have to do all that. Yeah, that is weird. It doesn't look like I gotta redo that stuff.
Hello, Amora.
Let's try to open this up. There it is. Door unlocked. Surely they don't give you a save point or something. Yeah, I know, right?
Revelio.
It was just like, oh, you gotta go all the way back. And I'm like, yeah. Well, luckily, it looks like he just, like, sent me to, like, back outside. Like, I didn't have to, like, go through all the stuff I've already opened. It's a level 3 lock. I'm not gonna be able to get that one open. I do like that statue there, though. Looks pretty dope. Remember, guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. The statue of the lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for agents. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of the journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. I would have got this game, but dang, it's so expensive. Yeah. I found another one.
Good Franco. Revelio.
Something over here. Level 1 lock. There we go.
Hello, Homora.
Like $69 of them. It's a little bit more expensive. I got the deluxe edition. I think if you're gonna get it, if you got PC, I'd definitely say do it on PC. Because they already got mods out for it, which is just insane.
Revelio.
I'm like looking around. Oh, I almost got caught right there. I did not even see it. Something, yeah, unlimited ability, prop crafting too. It's money and something else. Oh, you get facial hair. Yeah, money and facial hair.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
What's the facial hair do? I guess make you want to look more like yourself, I guess. I'd get a beard or a mustache, you know what I mean? Give me something. Needs to have a level wizard beyond any other wizard to it. I feel like you just need to like it like stops at like level 30 and you can't unlock everything, which to me I'm just like, I'm supposed to be this all-powerful wizard. Why can't I not unlock everything? Prefect's bathroom. Prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool, sized tub that can be filled with bubbles, as well as beautiful maids. Why people want to become prefects now.
Thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
So close. They just move so fast.
Revelio.
They do have a one-hit kill. It's a Avada Kedavra. Just gotta unlock it. Oh yeah, that one's too high. I can't get that. Yeah, you can get the killing curse. I haven't unlocked it yet. I've got like one of the curses, but not all of them.
Revelio.
There we go, I got one. At least nothing bad happens. How am I supposed to... What? Why are you going upstairs?
Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Vision unit for Pat gives an air of serenity at the comm wings. Please don't look at me.
Revelio.
Let's see here.
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Oops, I think I scared him. Go back to talking or something. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Whew.
Revelio.
It's the end of the mission. I do not want to get to it. If this is a level 1, it's level 2.
Revelio.
Still need... Still need one more Gryffindor key. I just don't know where it's at. The jeweled and crested tortoise shell. Many assume that this shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Salis. When his tattoo was overrun by Nifflers. The Dazzle shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on the holiday, and that's pretty cool. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky, and we got it.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I don't.
Oh, man.
An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Glad to help.
It's definitely
Finally got
intriguing.
to unlock stuff. That's all we
I'd
needed.
like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Okay.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help.
Revelio.
Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
All right.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
She likes me.
I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Hey, Gerald. Hi, Gerald. We can be
Use my
friends.
brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think. Thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay.
What do you suppose the pellets taste
Oh
like
God,
to
Richard.
Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh God.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
She's trying to take its whiskers.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
So you want me to duel him? It's like, do I get to fight them?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
When can I capture him?
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
Over here.
She wants me.
Something, Poppy.
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Ooh.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
She wants me, chat.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Supposed to storm at your place later?
Stand back.
Hippogriff. Yep. Right on.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Damn.
Go on,
That's insane.
introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Yep, you gotta bow.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
That's it. Must be nice, Ian. Must be nice.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does
Sounds
seem strange.
Suspicious. I
Sounds
know,
as if
I
they're
know,
planning
Nightbot.
something.
It's just a random bot. It tells. It's just a reminder.
Find out what's going on. What
Every
they're
couple
doing.
lines and a certain amount of time goes through.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah, buddy. Yep. No, I just need the curses that I want.
There. Nice to see you.
More spells.
Hello, Ryan.
This woman sounds like a
Thank you
man.
again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
Probably.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
You gotta be careful there, Richard. There's a whole thing going on with
Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I
J.K. Rowling right now.
It's to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working
In this
with our
game.
friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
Just like need to keep going on.
Please,
Missions.
give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
They're not more powerful than me.
Only a hairy-hearted.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Aloha, Mora.
Level 3 lock. Better be something good in here.
Revelio.
I guess he's inside?
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Oh, there he is.
The empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
Okay.
Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you
All right.
promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Alright. Where are we going?
Precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Is this gonna be like a long walk, or? Okay, finally move. Six-mile journey. Yeah.
Lumos.
Too easy. As soon as I seen the butterflies. Alright, come on, buddy. You won't let me run really fast. It looks like I've already been here.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Oh yeah, because I was like, oh, I can't get in here.
I wish
Yeah,
you luck
I remember
retrieving
this.
the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now
All
that
right.
we're here.
I won't ask anything else. I'm just playing as me.
Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Scared. They got no chance, chat.
Revelio. It's sealed.
That's one of these. Dang it.
Lumos.
Alright, means I gotta get one more.
Oh. Curious. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio.
All right.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Levioso. Lumos.
Walking around collecting stuff.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, this is easy.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Confringo. Stay back. Revelio. Revelio. Rependo. Devolso. Accio. Incendio.
Burn, baby, burn.
Devolso. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
That was easy. Alrighty, what's next?
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, one butterfly down. 2 butterflies down.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Oh yeah, I remember these. Oh, it's not one of those.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Yeah, this is a lot of me walking around continuously.
Revelio.
Let's go this way, see what's in here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Who's that?
Perhaps Accio.
Just jump it.
Revelio.
Oh. It's just invisible, that's why. Kinda weird, but alright.
Down I go. No other way. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Side jump. Too easy. Yeah, and I'm betting that's gonna lower the door when we get back. Alright. Maybe. I don't see anything else, but... Unless I'm supposed to grab that. I know I'm supposed to go down the steps.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. sealed shut from the other side.
No, alright. Go down.
Oh! Revelio.
Am I right?
Accio.
Yep. Piece of cake. Alright. I knew I was right. I was like, ah, there should be something there.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. Like, are you not going to let me do this? It's not letting me dodge. Come on now, Jesus. Nice. Sorry, another thing. That was weird. It was not letting me dodge. I'm hitting the button. It's like no every time.
Revelio. Lumos.
Get up. I'm so confused right now.
This looks even more complex.
Why couldn't I just jump up there? 0 sense made. Zero sense made right there. Let you jump over and do all this other stuff, but as soon as you do that one, it was like, nope. I gotta get this one up there. Alright.
Lumos. Lumos.
Something fucking stupid that they don't mention.
Lumos.
See? It's always something idiotic that they don't do.
The witch
I can get it out of the game. There should be no reason for that. You got all this magical abilities and you want to play around with fucking butterflies.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Expelliarmus!
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Thought you were telling me to get on the counterweight. You were kinda right. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Ian, you're right. I just missed your message.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Let's look at quests. Okay. Man, I've been playing 4.5 hours. Jeez.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Your luck. You will not survive this fight! Protego! Leviosa! Confringo! Aha! Back from more. Stupefy! You're going to regret that. You're no match for me. Stupendo! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
There we go.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
I'm like, I've already been through here, collected everything, so let's be something new.
That's it.
There we go. Oh god.
This is for Rookwood!
No more. You hear that?
Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Reducto! Damn you!
Confringo!
I'll take that.
Defendo!
Just like one shot these guys. Level 29! One level to go and we're maxed out.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
We've already done it. Why would we do it again?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Yep, good job there, Ian. Good job.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Get to 30 in the stream? Buddy, it's already 8 o'clock here.
This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
Unless you're gonna come over and cook Destiny dinners.
You have impressed me.
That's
greatly.
probably not happening.
I'm glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
What was that?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you.
Oh yeah, that's just one of the missions. Oops.
In the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking.
Unable to collect beasts?
The room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
But I need to get to my gear.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Okay. Go through here and grab what I need. Okay, now let's check my clothing, what I need. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Still nothing. Come on, I thought I had something good. 78, defense against taken from goblins. Okay, and then what's this? See, I need this. The Gothic tier, that looks pretty cool. What was the cloak I was wearing? House Fanatic School Robe, no. Gondor Griffith Relic House, okay. Yeah, it's definitely, it looks better with this, so we're just gonna go with that. Looks fine.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Technically, the house elves work for Hogwarts, and Hogwarts themselves, the castle itself, gives them clothing. Wouldn't they be free?
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Oh.
You got one.
I'm trying to talk.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently.
Okay.
Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
Now I got a male and a female.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Over here and fly through these. Those.
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
You got a
Perhaps we should
broom,
work
buddy.
quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Alright, so
Revelio. Places.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
got a male and a female one. That's what we need to do.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your
Okay.
return.
Do I get advance time?
Revelio.
Places.
There. Not good.
Revelio.
Got a male and a female.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I'm back, buddy.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Okay.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
I'm thinking. I heard something.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No, I do
Of
not.
course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Let's go through this. This is in the room of requirement? The hell?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Sure. How do I do that? Wait, what? So why can't I have, like, one of every... Oh, probably because I can only have one at a time right now for this. Okay. Makes sense.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I did not mean to do that. Hey, here we go. What the? Why is one purple? Looks like a cat. All right. We need to find that one as well.
Revelio.
Oh, there they are. This is pretty cool. I like this. I'm putting it right next to the door over here. Oh, you have all this too? That's pretty cool. Wait, what was that? Okay, you can add in some trees. Alright, alright. Rounded stone tower. I mean,
thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
so you can't do anything on the outside of this. It has to be within this circle. Okay, okay. I was trying to figure out. I have no idea what this thing does, but okay. Looks good enough to me. This thing like feed automatically, so I don't have to really feed them at all, huh? Cool.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay, let's interact with it. Wait, gear features one primary offense or defense stat. By default, magical minus can be used in the loom to upgrade a secondary stat. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna look for the one that has the most, obviously this one. I'm missing Okay. Add a trait to the item of clothing. Great. Don't have anything like that. This trait is too powerful. So I have to pick something that's in this. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put increase damage taken from rolls.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I was like, what is this?
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
You made it.
Hey!
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Well, I don't want to be wearing Gryffindor stuff, right? Like, 'cause he's probably mad at that. So, yeah. So what's the thing here? We got destruction. Yes, we're gonna leave that alone. Let's see. Let's change appearance here. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves, Stinger dueling gloves, Rug dueling gloves, Dark Arts dueling gloves. So let's try the Dark Arts dueling gloves. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So do we have a Dark Arts mask? Damn dog. We got a Dark Arts. We got a Duelist mask. Dark Arts mask. Legendary mask. It's okay. We're not gonna. You know what? We're just not gonna worry about the mask. Golem made helmet. Highland. I kind of like the necklace that we got, handcrafted necklace, a necklace with the first gems earned for free and rolling oaks from the loyalists and returning his one to him. So like that's pretty cool. That's a cool thing to get. All right, so what do we got here? Leather long coat, traditional cloak, elegant house cloak, decorative school robe. What does that look like? Didn't look like that for a second. We got Dark Archer robes again over here. I thought there was something that was like all black. They go, let's just take off the cloaks, right? Let's see here. What do we got here? Like, that looks pretty cool. Great adventure, some Apothecateer. Kind of like a little bit like that, but I don't know. That's actually here. Yeah, we're just gonna take these. Change this. Lucky leprechaun gloves. That's actually that goes pretty well with the outfit. Is there anything that's like for completing? For unmatched prankster of Hogsmeade earned by collecting field guides pages? No, that's not. Skill master sort of no. Famous foes, a mass formidable duelist earned by defeating enemies in the battle arenas. So you get this for doing the heirlooms. So nothing really there that would actually. Yeah, let's get this cloak going right there. That looks pretty good. Looks good to me. Look at the challenges. We get more exploration. Another room of requirements. Let's see here. Thought I could only have 10 beasts. Maybe I'm wrong.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Sister's waiting on me.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Damn.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Curse is she going through?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
It's broken. Look, he's just walking through that.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Okay. Thought there's like maybe something that could like tell me a little bit more.
Right, Anne. I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly.
I just want to know what curse it is.
It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Lodgoks
on
Loyalists.
anybody they want.
I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Alright, so I spoke to both of them. I have to definitely change out my controller, so let's do this. There we go. Hey, they fixed his cloak. Nice.
She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Yeah, tell me where the goblins are at. We can kill the goblins, torture them if need be. We can help it out.
Much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Alright.
This way.
So where's the goblin now? Y'all at least have to be keeping track of him, right?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Just as I
You don't really think you can fight me? Anybody else want some? Oh, you hit me.
I won't rest. You've made your last mistake.
You made your last mistake crossing me, Goblin. Time to die. No mercy. Oh, my bad. I forgot you were there.
I won't rest. One less human to worry about. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Someone. Much too slow. I won't rest until dead.
Incendio.
Anybody else want some?
That was a bit more than I bargained for.
Really? I was just warming up, buddy.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
No problem.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Damn.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Lodgoks Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer
Revelio.
I was about to say, I was like, do we get closer or not?
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment.
They were up there.
I'll explain in a second.
I remember now.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
Like in
Quidditch? A pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
I'm stuck. Trying to get the chest in case it tries to make me move again.
Revelio.
There's this chest. I know I've seen it somewhere. Of course, it's only 47 pieces of gold. Oh, it's one of these.
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Good.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, Invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Let's do this.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Strange map.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. No. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright. What do I get for doing this? Nothing. It's weird, but okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's begin quest. I've completed every side quest.
And your reading is
so far.
The dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Excuse me, I'm late, sorry.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Okay. I still haven't been able to, like, ride a beast yet. Like, I've been able to collect them so far, but obviously that's later down the storyline.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Alright, let me look.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Alright.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
The good thing is about this game is if you run by it and you didn't unlock something, when you do unlock it, it'll tell you where on the map you already ran by it, so you don't have to search for it.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
Yeah, no,
I have
don't have
a
one.
spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I would gladly accept that.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, okay.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Not good that did.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A prestige.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Yes.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
Completely
I am
understand.
glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
I want to get this so badly. It's nobody. It's an amazing game. There's a couple bugs on it, but that's still amazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is...
I haven't watched a single thing on it.
else.
I mean,
Yes, what
I'm
is
just
it?
going around doing the side
those
quests. I haven't even,
astronomy
like,
TV
completed the
shows going on
storyline yet.
It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems
And I'm already max level.
Hogwarts.
They said max level was 30, but
could use it to find hidden
I'm level 31, so I don't understand.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in?
Maybe people are just trying to pull
No one
people's
from the
legs.
Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Oh, dude, I have like an epic cloak. Like, look at that. It's just flowing in the wind.
The table is on...
Yeah, but as you can tell, like, level 31, I have talents that I haven't even used yet. I'm waiting. The character voice lines are weird. Like, it's either... Because you could pick, like, the normal one, or it sounds like... Everything sounds like a robot, which is weird.
Were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
I think they're gonna patch and fix these things.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am.
I always
charging
explore at
ahead.
night.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Okay, I guess I go in here.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
What was that?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Caged bathtub? This bathtub was kept has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. Also, if you don't bathe, the bathtub changes you. That's cool. It is the biggest game right now. And the funny thing is, like, everybody's like just rushing to complete it, where it's like, why don't you take your time and actually like enjoy the game?
Revelio. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
Oh, now I finally learned what this is about.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay. So you gotta do this. Got it. I was wondering what these were. I've like ran into a couple of them already in my travels.
About the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Okay.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables.
Do you know what school you are? It's nobody.
All beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
Hey, thanks.
Generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has
but you can take your
and a Gobbledegook inscription. I'm practically
test online to see what class you're going to be,
throat, really, Gobbledegook, you know,
or what house you're going to be.
Pronounce your R's. Anyway,
and what kind of wand.
Was a success. I will see you soon.
Pottermore, I think. It's an online thing. You can do it on your phone, or like remember exactly where this table's at. The game's like, nah, I got you. You've already ran across it. I'm gonna pin it on your map. It's a kitty.
Revelio. One of the little bastards scratched me.
Oh no.
Fancy is Confringo. I've seen better.
You can't even stop me.
Wasn't nothing.
Alright, and I thought I've seen two more up there, but I guess not.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
You get to pick out your own broom and everything. Wait, I can't enter here while I'm mounted? Okay. Let me,
You
get
can't
that.
imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Psst, over here.
Damn,
Quietly.
fucking scared the shit out of me. I didn't even see you.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Well, let's go then.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to
Remember, if you haven't already, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Much love.
See if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards. but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
I'll walk in here slowly and just obliterate everybody.
Revelio.
Wait, I gotta climb the battlements? Ugh. Good. Like this. Take these eggs. Can I just... Okay.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
You already know what that does.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, just move that out of the way. Take this. We got that. Nice. Ah, I need that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Come on. There we go.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open.
Oh yeah, I only have a few more potions left. Can't go that way.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Alright. I wish you could like change the voice, as in like you can give it a sample of your own voice. That would be pretty cool. Wait a minute. Really have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I have to find pulling pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of your lot. I wonder if I can... Can I, like, block it? Oh, okay, so you literally just gotta hit it twice. I got Gryffindor. I'm so confused.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Wait a minute, maybe.
Leviosa.
Just gotta do a whole flip thingy. Okay.
Revelio.
It's like, well, we gotta do puzzles right now. Oh, it's just a chest.
Well done. I will be right up.
Wasn't paying attention. Oops, you got Gryffindor? Nice house. I got Gryffindor too, buddy. Now you just gotta tell me what kind of wand you get. My lockpicking is 10 times better than yours, so don't even try it, girl.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear.
Why does it sound like she's crying?
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Hey! Hey! Stop hitting them!
Do you know that hippogriff?
How dare they?
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance.
Bet.
Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
I'm all powerful and yet I can't just blast open this door.
Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Steer.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Well, that was an epic fail. Can I just climb this? Yeah, okay. I was like, can I just...
of making a better world
Revelio.
of me.
Whoa, were you one of the people that touched that hippogriff? You did.
Revelio.
Touch the hippogriff and you just gotta die. Where am I gonna... I wish. Sneaking around has its benefits, huh?
Aloha Mora.
They got popped up thinking he was gonna kill me and he just died instantly.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora.
Just keep going through this.
Revelio.
Ooh, nice chest. Ooh, unidentified item. Nice, nice. What's up here? Oh, come on, don't be doing this. Really? Come on. Like, do I gotta like walk all the way away from it? There you go.
You're going home in a wooden box.
How did you see me? How did you see me? Doesn't make any sense. I got the elder one too. It's not really the elder one, it's just called Elder Wood.
Revelio.
Alright, so this guy's like bugging out, so Blast off! There we go.
Hello, Hamora.
I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Thanks for showing up, man. I really appreciate it. You know, I get bored sometimes when I'm sitting here playing and like nobody shows up. Usually just me and myself. I do appreciate it, man. But I do want to do gameplay myself, so I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, I understand that. Like, you don't want to, like... There's, like, a lot of things, because you might pick different skill levels and stuff, or skill trees, and, like, different spells compared to me, so it might be completely different for you. But I understand, and obviously each house has different quests, so if you got something other than Gryffindor, you would have got something different. Oh, right now, this is part of the main story. But that's because I've already done all the side quests at the moment. Every time you complete, like, a section of a main mission, more side quests pops up. So I just stop and just do side quests.
Revelio.
Because I feel like that's more important. Because that's how I would be. Like, if I was part of, you know, real life Hogwarts, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'd definitely help you out, so I'd stop what I was doing to do that.
Revelio.
I'm just too nice. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get, like, is this the mission where I finally get to be able to write something? Have you ever watched Stranger Things? No, I've not. I've not watched anything on Stranger Things.
Highwing.
Hey, Highwing, buddy!
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
See if I can get out of here. Do I get to fly? Like, will I finally get to be able to fly a beast? Like, why would you take the hippogriffs all the way to the roof? They're like, hey, they can fly away if you get it. Because they're doing Expo here in Toronto and I wanted to go, but I don't want to go alone. It's like $100. $100 entry? But you get the experience, what it's like to the show. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so this is a little bit slower, it feels like, than the room.
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I just want to be able to fly. Like, yeah, I got a broom, but it'd be cool to have, like, my beast. But I'm already going to the Comic-Con, so I think I might just save the money to buy it. Yeah. Which Comic-Con are you going to? You know, speaking of Toronto, are you close to Toronto?
This is amazing!
I got scammed on Fanbox because I bought a Mike's. I live in Toronto. Nice. Do you know a company called Urban Beard that's from Toronto? Never heard of it? Well, supposedly it's a Canadian owned beard products and man products thing, and they sent me an email saying that they wanted me to sponsor them, or not sponsor, but like, you know, like talk about their product and stuff.
I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
Yeah, Dice-Rain, I'm sorry, that shit
There was
sucks.
no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a
Urban
phoenix.
beard?
Not sure where he will find
Yep,
one.
that's it.
But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwind before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe.
Oh, you do know them?
I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yeah, they're wanting me to, like, talk about them on my YouTube channel. And, basically they're wanting me to try out their products, and then if I like everything, we'll become partnered. Hey, I
Highwing, go!
This is cool. Hey, look at that, I got all of them.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Alright, we're about to do this, so I want to look epic. Let's change our attire. What do we got? Dragon High Her, let's go. Ew. Let's get the legendary gloves on. We don't need a mask. Don't really need a hat. Let's put the necklace thing on. Let's, do we need that? Might be worth it. Let's see. Yeah. Looks good to me. I don't think we have anything for like a top hat or anything, do we? Halloween pumpkin mask. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's do this. Start it up, baby.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle. Over here.
During the bright daylight. Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Okay. Just don't go through the front gate.
What's that? Better have a look then.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Confringo!
No!
Disposo! Oh.
Accio! Incendio!
Exposo! Oh.
Revelio!
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but
Confringo!
which child?
We could take eventually we'll make the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Can't we just tell him we look?
Confringo!
Too easy.
How nice of you.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Yeah, I can. Oh no.
Confringo! Exposo! Places! Accio! Up there! Expelliarmus! Our way in!
Accio!
Places!
Revelio!
Confringo!
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Guess we stay invisible? No?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Okay then.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll bury you in the deepest hole.
Potato! Stupid!
Fair enough. That should have blocked, but okay. Few seconds too late.
Stop right there! Stop right there!
Get rid of this guy. Get rid of that guy. I like how my professor doesn't say anything.
I see you! Coward! What is failing?
Confringo!
Alright, back to what I was doing before I was rudely interrupted.
Revelio.
There's a boss here, but I don't see one. Everyone's like, you should have snuck in there. Yeah, no. How do you get...
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo. Revelio.
Something to those symbols on the walls.
Already opened up the door, buddy.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
So I already did it, but okay, you know. I was gonna say, Professor, are you here?
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Something wicked this way comes.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something.
I was hoping that was you.
Well, there we go.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await you. The chamber.
Fair enough. The second trial.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. To reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Revelio.
Reposition this pillar to get out of here. So am I supposed to...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
There's a chest in there now.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ah. A lot of puzzles just to get that one chest. You wish to challenge me? Oh. And now you're the only one left. easy. I just can't be stopped.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Is there anything behind this? Nothing. Aha!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a minute.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of
Figured
thing
it out.
positioned the archways in the past.
Already figured it out, buddy. Leave me alone.
Revelio.
We're gonna fight, ain't we? Yeah. Hey, that's not cool.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to beat this guy? Oh, there we go. That was annoying.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Is there another block or something I just don't see?
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I didn't even see the thing to shoot at it. Why didn't you jump, buddy? Come on.
Revelio.
I'll just go. Damn. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of fighting here in a second.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. Am I even close to completing this drawing? I'm sensing a boss fight up ahead. He just gave me some health potions. That's a boss fight. Even more. Big boss fight coming up ahead. Now you're dead, buddy. Fool me once, alright. Fool me twice, it's not happening. Ah, shit. Damn. I don't know how to destroy that. Don't know how to destroy an orb. There we go.
What a relief. Revelio.
I used a little bit of. Nice. Garbage. Alright, look at his memory. Let's do this. That's not creepy at all.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
So what he's using is the pain from everybody? No wonder he's always angry, man. No wonder he's like always angry all the time. Like you're absorbing everybody else's pain.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts Headmistress, Niamh Fitzgeral.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgeral. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgeral needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Well, it was fall, now it's winter.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
I've completed most of this already, and I'm only going step by step doing exactly what you're supposed to do. I'm not just rushing through the main storyline.
That some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help.
Because each side quest gives you like a cool item.
Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran...
And there's the general looking around, appreciating the details no one even knows, as well as zooming past the speed they could possibly go. Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I sit there and found a couple cool things, but I'm just like, oh, this ain't even mentioned.
But she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Game's a little buggy in certain areas, but like right now, I already completed that leaf that's on my map, and yet it's still popping up. Yeah, it's a centaur.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
There's a lot. There's going to be a lot of that until someone takes the time to find stuff not mentioned. True.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
They seem mad.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
The biggest customers are poachers, those needing materials for magic.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too.
Damn.
It's almost like there's something in the water.
Did you see that?
This is
Revelio.
odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them?
Anything interesting?
Anything like at 8?
All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully.
Merlin only knows what's going on, right?
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It would make them
How
suspicious.
do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, they want us to sneak. Dang.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
I dream of making a better world for me. What in Merlin? I heard something.
Someone messing about.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Too easy.
Find out.
Oh, this is gonna be like one of those magical tents.
What in Merlin's name?
Is that a dragon?
Are those dragons?
Those? There's two of them? Can I get one?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
So much for not being spotted. I meant to like shoot somewhere else, but it did that instead. Okay.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say...
Afraid to fight? Someone's here.
I'm trying to be quiet. I'm just not sneaky enough, I guess. Dang, wish I could set him free.
Did you hear those goblins?
There's another drone.
Must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oh, I got it.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
There we go.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Back rope before these dragon intact!
Oh.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? You're not going to...
Stop right there! Stop! I'll check your pockets up here today. Nothing more than luck. I'll cut you. Stupid one.
Easy.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
He's like, oh god. Eat him! Eat him! Yes! We helped you. Don't hurt us.
Incendio.
Yeah, saved a dragon. The big guy can fly a dragon later on or something.
This way.
Can I keep the dragon egg, please?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak Gobbledegook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves Gobbledegook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Let's do this.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right. Well, I actually get to see the rest of the map. Is this?
What are you up to now?
Since I've already been here.
A friend who speaks Gobbledegook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgeral, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind.
You can't carry wands. Interesting.
Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak Gobbledegook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be Gobbledegook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read Gobbledegook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok.
Oh my god.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
So I can't be sneaking at all? Great.
I shall see you soon.
Great.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Okay, so the door hasn't seen us. That's good.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revenue.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
All right.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Okay, nice little thing to give you like extra gold coins. Gotcha.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Matter of time till Ragnarok sets things right. Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ragnarok sets things right.
Love a red barrel with Bombarda. Okay.
Watch your step round here. Why can't I hit you? Leviosa! Covering them. Stupid. Here we go. Don't have time.
That was a little more than I knew.
Revelio. I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Accio! I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
I was just curious on what else was going on.
Revelio.
From one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Okay, so I can climb up here now.
Accio.
Got stuck, really? Alright, let's keep going.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Revelio, do we plans around here somewhere? A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Trivex Totalis. You will regret coming here.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Protego. Stupefy. Fascinating to see Gobbledegook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Oh yeah, bet you will, buddy.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Rather unwise coming back.
Just you wait till I
Come on. And you're gone.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Confirm. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for what... I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
We're gonna get this. Hopefully it's something good since it's part of the mission. Which should not be.
Revelio.
Handle. It's a cool little telescope. I guess I can put it somewhere inside my thing.
Revelio. Accio.
Can't get through there. This is huge, man.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos. Revelio.
Where?
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
I'm famished.
Trivex totalis. Revelio. Trivex totalis.
Take him out as slowly as possible. Go this way to get some things, and we should be good. There we go. Something else? Yep.
Someone out there?
Hello?
Ready to fight?
What did I thought you came That's embarrassing, isn't it? I won't rest until you find this out. Put me down.
Okay.
How nice of you to stop by. Don't do that again, I beg. Really inevitable. Not quite. Let's get this on. This shouldn't take long. Coming out.
should be the last of them, I think. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's how you get out of here. Alright.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills. Bigger than
Yeah, I was like,
could contain.
yeah, it looks like
Let's
it's
get out of here and tell
real.
Lodgok what we found.
I was about to be like, oh shit, did I leave him?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Hello, Homora.
Where? There we go.
Revelio.
Freestanding clocks. Nice. Feel like there's gonna be a boss or something here.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Could be in the clear. You never know, might walk out and then get attacked. Good. Cutscene.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay, buddy.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but...
Oh, this could have been avoided if Ranrock wasn't such an a-hole.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
No, we don't want
I will
that.
find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
It's very intense. I really like this goblin. Just OP, man. Like, they have no chance whatsoever.
Might pique your interest.
I'm always here for you, Sebastian.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Guns a-blazing.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
This is gonna be fun. Who needs a snake?
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Yeah. Epic walk-in.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
There we go. Someone there.
Oh. moved a little bit faster than I remembered.
How dare you use that?
It's alright.
What's going on out there?
Oh. No chance, man. None. Destruction, nice. Just number one though, I really don't need that. Two shot.
This is going well.
We make a good team. Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
Imperial.
Tips.
Aw, you.
Almost. I won't rest.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
I'm having fun, buddy. Like, just wiping the floor with this. Disarming, too. Okay. I need to make sure. Yep, there it is. I didn't know if I had that equipped or not still. Better yet, let me check. Which ones do I got? Alright. Disarming, okay. Okay. My first two that I need. Gotcha.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Ooh, spiders.
Nothing I haven't seen.
Spiders. That's alright.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Ready to fight. Expelliarmus.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
Accidents? Okay, let him burn all that away so we can jump over and grab that. I don't think you just want to fall down there. What if we're going to work our way down? I feel like this dash that we have should
Too disgusting for even
be able to jump over stuff. Oof, spiders, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, how you doing? Oh. I'm waiting for you. Buddy, I was waiting for him to shoot me so I could take his bolt and finish the mission.
They definitely think there's something here they want.
There is a chest down there that I want. Okay, so we're not gonna go that way. Let's go this way. Is there a spider in here? Big spider?
That ledge is awfully high.
Totems? Okay.
Any ideas?
Yeah. What I normally do. Dang it. I don't have it equipped. I thought I did. It's this one. Now we just put this down. Collect that. Hey, you're bugging out, buddy. There you go. Boom. Symbol. Question is, how do you get the chest that's underneath that? Multiple chests. Okay.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
This bridge gonna fall when I go across it. Probably shouldn't have jumped, but we're sliding.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
I mean, I was never taught that, so. Is it right there? It is. It won't let me up. So I gotta. I'm stuck. Are you kidding me?
That bridge has seen better days.
It's stuck. Okay. Can I? Can't do anything from down here, can I? No, I'm literally. Oh, there we go.
Reparo.
So I need to jump down on the other side and grab it, cause. You see it? Yep.
No. Revelio.
Down here. Oh. If you didn't know, you max out on Wiggledon potions on 25.
Revelio.
Big ass spiders. You've already killed like the main big spider. Unless there's another one. Oh no.
Incendio.
Is that it?
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
I was like, that's it? We're gonna potion we can't get. Let's head on down.
Making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Lodgoks Loyalists have all but declared war.
I didn't see that. Stupid devil snare.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, there's that. There's a chest over here as well. It's a big one. Give me something good. Oh. Somebody died here. Unidentified neck item. Nice. Can you shoot that? No? Huh. Almost fell for it again.
Revelio.
Just the chest. Nothing secret. Alright. Nasty spiders, man. Oh. Hello. I was like, it's not dead yet.
We've still not seen a single rune.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Revelio.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Hey!
Why am I not
Here we go. Excuse me, sir.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. I won't rest.
Well done. You're now my servant.
We're not finished yet.
Oh, big guy. Oh, another big guy. I'm not even like using my strongest spell.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly of bravery, you know. A rune above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Can't carry any more weakened potions, alright.
Wasn't expecting that.
I guess I was supposed to climb up there and get it? Maybe? Come here. Oh, wrong one. Let's see if I missed anything since I did it that way. Little bag, a bag, alright. Just like nothing really. Alright.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Second canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about
The world floated back to me as in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of horror as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
The Black Death, wasn't it like because they weren't washing properly?
It will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Pretty sure that's what it was. It was like, but you get it because you're not washing properly or something like that. But it's like extremely contagious
Everywhere. But if she
after you get it.
Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen.
People watch gaming channels for giveaways. Interesting.
How this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Oh, another passageway to the Undercroft. Oh, okay. We got another update. It's now the streamer and giveaways. Where's that? It's over here. It's probably the one on the right side. That would make sense. Yep.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Yay. Always for more trouble. No,
I know that.
Learn me the curse.
Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen.
I didn't even say goblin.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Dance around, buddy.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
I was just looking at the map.
The next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I mean, I already know how to get in. I was up there before.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Let's begin our quest.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgeral seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I
He was plotting
to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Okay. So do I get like his clothes and everything, or just... Oh, he changed my clothes. Okay.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
I'm now the headmaster.
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. Smart. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Nice.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I wonder if I could, like, talk to anybody.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Oh my god.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Oh my god.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
This is great.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I thought I heard the headmaster approaching. Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course.
I like this.
Sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I love this.
Well, there's one for my diary.
This is awesome. I'm just happy being him.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Oh wait, now tell me to go up. So confused. Tell me to go down a second ago.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Wait, now it's telling me to go back down the steps.
My sister will be home.
Look, now it's telling me to go up. Why are you doing this to me, game? And it switches as soon as I get up here. I'll just go this way.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once. You just have to get back on.
Who asked for me?
Wish I could afford my own broom.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Said Professor a word, but I didn't.
The last time I was at Dogmead and Deck, Madam Green had everything.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest
That wasn't
to
me.
confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Where, oh where should I go? Come on, let me out. That's his jump. Oh my gosh. If I try to follow this and it does it to me again, I'm going to be kind of upset. I'm back to where I started.
Human transfiguration.
Come on, where are we at? Can I? He just like murdered that guy. Yeah, you gotta go all the way around?
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best.
What is going on? Can I just teleport? I cannot. But it says I can go out the door.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever had.
It's not letting me go. You go to the library? I'm not... Anyone supposed to go through here?
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
She's mad.
No, was it too?
Come on. There's no way. I'm so lost. The aggravation I'm feeling already. There we go. Alright, so I need to remember to come here and go up those steps. It won't let me out that door for some reason. Professor Black. You know what? See if I can.
When my mother
No, because that's the houses. What I want to do. Maybe. I can go through, because for some reason that door's bugged out and not working. So back inside. Can't go through there. Do not want to go through that grand staircase. Why am I stuck walking? Come on, open up. Open up.
Gardens are
I will go outside of Hogwarts and walk all the way around. I already ran by this. God dang it. Just not working. It's like fucking broken. Nope. Is it not letting me because I haven't talked to everybody?
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I can still enter here. Is there a way to exit through here? No. This is like ridiculous. I feel like the game is just glitched out. It's not working. No. Not meant to talk to her. So. This game, man, I think it's like it has to be bugged out because it won't let you outside of Hogwarts. Like I'm kind of confused on it. So if I retrace my steps and go exactly where it tells me to go. Is there anybody here? Wait. It's a weird symbol. Okay, this is the gardens. You can't get out from the gardens. So if we keep following this. Nothing. It does not let you out. So do I have to like exit Hogwarts from here and go out from there? That's the only thing I can think of. Because the other exit won't let you exit out from it either. Okay, this is Potions class. Let's check the map, make sure I'm going the right way. See, now it's wanting me to go that way. Alright. So if we follow it. You gonna talk to me? No? If it sends me back, I'm like keep checking, because if it tries to send me back to that door. No, it's not. Okay, okay. And now it's trying to. I'm not going that way. Like, this is getting ridiculous. No, I want to go this way. It won't even let you like mark anything on the map right now. Not going that way. We go up here. Be a way to cross. Maybe. Yes. I'm gonna go this way. Let's just double check we're not going in circles. Very close. Are you fucking serious? I'm just gonna have to like reload, I guess. And hopefully it fixes it. Oh no. Let's see if this fixed it. They got a huge bug here if this is an issue.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
What's he talking to?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
You see this shit?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding
This is insane.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine.
I like her.
The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why.
I was already in the Great Hall.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Yeah, the game must have bugged out. Because as soon as I loaded it, it fixed everything. Because it was saying that she was outside Hogwarts and I just couldn't get to her.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Yeah, there's like nobody around now and it's doing it. Is that my house off? No.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness.
What happened to his
It is
ear?
the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks
Always
Master
feared.
is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
I feel so sorry for him. He's missing.
Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Jeez. Run. Run.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Alright. Got it.
You can't imagine how...
That doesn't look like a gargoyle.
Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Yeah, they do. Already been here.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Another portkey. Great. It's alright. Let me fight things.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Niamh. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Is this the Deathly Hallows?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
That's cool.
Niamh must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
This is creepy, but I like it.
See, a staircase straight ahead.
I need you to move, ugly. There you go. Thank you so much.
Death.
Woo. Can't help them.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Sneaky, sneaky. Not doing this.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Niamh. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Man, this is scary.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Need to wait for that one to move.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Hey, how's it going? You happy with this game? I like it. Little, there's like little bugs and glitches on certain points, but other than that, it's pretty good. Yeah, I need to make it through this. I'm doing pretty good. When I'm fighting things, it's pretty easy. I can, usually one, two shot him, maybe three. I think after the first update, you have more bugs. Yeah, I was sitting there for a while and I couldn't do anything, and I had to like sit there and reload a save point.
That's the way forward.
Just to like continue on. Hey.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I played this game through without the first update. It was better. I mean, I've been playing it since like before the pre-release, and I've been like going through because I'm trying to 100% complete it all the way, and that's what's taking me a while because I'm wanting to like do all the challenges. So, for example, well, let me show you. Oh yeah, there's 84%. Like I'm almost done with everything. Next part's amazing. Ooh, okay. You're ugly. How do I... Yeah, I want to be able, when I like say I beat the game, I can be like, yeah, I beat everything, side quests, I collected everything, I'm good. How am I supposed to?
They can't see me.
Oh, okay.
I can get closer to them.
Never mind. I figured it out. His death can't see you when you're wearing his cloak. Makes sense. I forgot about that.
Finally free. Now where are you, Niamh?
Now, if I only got to keep the Deadly Hollows, this would be great.
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me.
I want
Keep
this.
searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Yeah, it would be very nice. Like, if you beat the game, you get to keep them. 100% completed. You get the Deadly Hollow, maybe an add-on or DLC. I've heard that they're not going to give, like, they're not going to do any DLC. And they created a strong base game. They did.
I've never felt such power.
Yeah, but I heard that they, like, they're not going to do any DLC, which is, like, kind of a bummer if that's true. Wait, I don't... Oh, I only get these? Okay. I wanted all my spells. Oh well. Grandma's running nice and yeah. I've already played and beat Skyrim on stream. Great game. What's up there, Chris? Yeah, but you can already get that DLC. It's just add-ons. Oh. It's like critting every time. That's just awesome. Yeah, I think it's just the little pack that you can get right now. Skyrim was awesome. I played it for the first time end of last year. For the first time? I remember my first time playing. It was an amazing game.
Defender. Descender. Defender. Descender.
Oh. I did not get a notice, but there you go. There's more.
Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Protego. Defender. Depulsor. Descender.
10 years ago, Mint 2, Runes of Magic. Oh, nice. I played that game, many disliked greatly, nothing to beat, and all the DLC shop purchases were cosmetic, drove a lot of people to thought they could pay to win, rage uninstall. The was Witcher 3? I have Witcher 3. I played like the first part of it, never continued it. Probably because I started streaming instead of just gaming.
Revelio.
And I just went, what was this? Oh, little potions that I don't need. Not this yet. Yeah. EA is just like, oh, you want this game? Look at all this cool stuff you can have. By the way, for another $5.99. You have the new game plus. Yeah, like I said, I played like the beginning part of it, and it was an amazing game. You dare challenge me? Are you fighting? Oh, you're not fighting me. Okay. warm-up in. Playing on Xbox now, I'm playing on PlayStation 5. Alright, there we go. There's something else I was supposed to do, but okay, I just have a small display at watching. And get the last second warning.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender.
And you're dead. Nice, there we go. Let me keep the wand. Let me keep the wand. Oh, you have the small display. Are you watching on your phone, I guess? Alright, the other one's a resurrection stone, so am I supposed to die and it brings me back?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
All this power in the palm of my hand.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I need to, oh, it won't let me get rid of the gear.
Nothing is what it seems.
Then again, I know I didn't have anything full, so.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Niamh.
We won't be the same without her.
Just wait.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay. Bring back the body, not the soul.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate
Remember, guys, if you
darkness,
haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Always trying to grow this channel compared to my other one. The other one has 10,000 plus.
remember that as you witness my memory.
Oh yeah, this is the one where a creepy teardrop. Sad that I don't get to have a beard.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable. wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not
like I said,
with.
she sounds evil.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Niamh, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
I stated that she's evil from the moment I seen this character.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Isadora Black? I don't know. I think Isadora's evil. She just gives me the I'm evil vibes.
Revelio.
Let's go check our gear real quick before we continue, because it said that we were fully stocked, and we are. Oops. Maybe I should have got rid of some stuff. Do you have anything that's green, or... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Get rid of some of that, and I don't want that. Let's go. Do we have anything green in here? We do. Let's go ahead and destroy that. Don't really need anything because I've already bought everything I really want. Yes, I'm also playing... I started my third character. Are you starting your third character on this? I don't know what I would do, like, after I beat and complete everything. Like, I guess I could do the other houses to
Bakar's tower
do their missions that you don't get to do as Gryffindor.
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was...
Here's some changes at missions. Yeah.
I wonder what you were asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
Yeah,
she was.
Said that.
And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgeral, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely.
Morganag.
That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgoks soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
You have such an amazing world. 190%, 284%, 373%. I have 96 hours game time. I have 42 now, if not closer to 43.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Niamh Fitzgeral. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet value.
Do this.
But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Oh, I need to clear off that thing before it confuses me.
There we go. Someone there. I'll bury you.
I'm worth it and die.
Ready to fight.
Oh, need to throw this one on. Nice.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
You know, I'm beginning to think this guy is also turning evil on me.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider it a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Buddy, you're being pretty evil. Pretty rude. Oh, this is the path I couldn't get up earlier. Now it makes sense.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Got a shiny one.
Revelio.
I don't know where this one went. I don't want him to fall down, so I need him to... Yeah, you're gonna have to like get him before he like flies up.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are.
Let's go. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
You say that, and then you're the one that runs away.
One less one there. Over the side, are we? Give him Get away! Regret killing you. What was that? Cruising. You're not even trying. Did he bring up like cruising? Let's get this over with. You weren't gonna win.
Too easy. Wiggleton potion, right?
What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could
So
have got us
mean.
killed, but I didn't. Looks like Lodgoks Loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Manipulation.
Revelio. Confringo.
What's over here?
Revelio.
No? Just a lot of stones I don't need. Gotcha.
Grimrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How do you... Oh, I was like, it was not letting me climb.
Someone's here. Ha! Lucky, that's all. No!
Defender.
And you're dead.
Lodgoks Loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
You keep saying that, I'm gonna think that you're starting to mean it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's not what I wanted to do.
Lumos. Lumos.
Kinda creepy.
Revelio.
Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance to the ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that the premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please conduct the Department of Regulation and Control Magical Beasts Ministry of Magic with any questions. Kind of
Lumos.
he was there checking on them. I guess the basilisk, if there was a basilisk, killed him.
only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Well then.
What was that? Enjoy suffering, do you? You
Revelio. This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgoks said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
About time, buddy. He's like becoming evil.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Revelio.
Confringo. I should have been your death.
Revelio. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
That's it. I wish I put like a little check mark next to the stuff when you've already searched it.
Revelio.
Alright, let's do this. The tower tunnel.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Confringo. Bovada.
Oh yeah, it's Levioso that would Oh, what? Trying to do the Levioso thing where it like tries to Oh, okay, so all I have to do is that when it wants that. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out for the longest time. Okay, makes sense now.
Read the world of another
Rebellion.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Rebellion. Confringo.
Got a double hit that one.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These guys, one nudge and it would have fallen. Yeah, I think more like 3, but alright, buddy.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Ooh, unidentified netgear. Let's get this.
Revelio.
Any more spiders?
Revelio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Yeah, buddy.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
What do we got? What do we got?
Confringo.
Burn.
Revelio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Bombarda.
There we go.
Perhaps we should search for runes.
Alright. Anything over here?
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Okay, that's where we came from.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
We need coverings. Ooh, what is this? Oh, nope, never mind.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
There we go. I was like, buddy, I know this is supposed to work. I've had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered essentially in such more to what? She's coming evil.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Okay, Ogre.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Yeah. So the troll was living here. That wasn't eating, just spiders?
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio.
Alright, so we're going to do this one.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
I'm out of breath after all of that. The view, well worth it.
Like looking around.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be right above us.
There we go.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Good for you.
There we go. I was like, it says there's something here. Missed it.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's one there. All right. 1, 2.
Another room symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in English by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Probably will here in a second, buddy.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Alright, back to the Undercroft. Just magically teleport. Because this is her hideout, where the other ones have the map chamber. This is hers.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
I'm trying to, buddy.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Another memory.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Hey, this dad has to be pretty crappy. Like, come on, you have a daughter as well, and you're just wanting to mope around the entire time, not really giving two
Please,
about your daughter. Like, come on.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
I've already seen this.
I've something to show you. Father, These are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Gobbledegook.
Hey, it's Gregor.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Okay.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Hey, and what's up, buddy?
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Interesting.
Why do the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Hey, Gilgrim, what's up, buddy?
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Sitting here, rocking through this. We're almost 100% completed with the game, like all the challenges and everything. So I think we're doing pretty good.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus!
No! Defend the
Too easy. I can barely beat Breath of the Wild.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Ooh. Breath of the Wild, huh? I'm trying to remember. What's that game about? We haven't been in one of these in a while.
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Ain't we a little too tall for this?
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Don't worry about it.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Oops.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Gotta like double check everything just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. So as long as you don't bang your head. I know, right? Remember guys, if you're watching this, make sure that you're not too far behind. Make sure you click the live option. Just a friendly reminder. Buddy, you did great. I'm so proud of you. How dare you try to attack me? Alright. This happens when you mess with me, buddy.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Here.
Revelio.
Okay, ready, bro? Oh, there's a troll down there too. Glad I noticed that. Oh.
Revelio.
Rune stairway? Okay, okay. So can I open this now, or? I can, it's no longer locked. Nice. I have no idea. Okay, so I just got shot out at over there. Okay. So we do gotta go down.
Confringo. Afraid to fight? No. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about.
Ow. That's not good.
Trivex Totalis. Revelio.
Too easy. Alright, we got them all. I'm gonna let the dogs out into the garden, so we're saying goodnight. I'll be off to bed shortly. It's nearly 1:30 a.m. Man, it's always so late for you. Wait, what?
Revelio.
This thing's on. This one's on. Am I missing one? Oh, maybe I didn't pull it. That's probably what it is, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Revelio. One left one there.
Where is it? God doesn't cross paths with him.
Was that your best? Unforgivable.
Crucial.
You don't know that.
Oh.
That's the student who stopped us and fell from.
We got them. Got them all. Yeah, bloody time difference, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, cheerio then. Look forward to catching up with you again. Alright, buddy, take it easy. Remember, I have like a bunch of content that pops up like early in the morning for me, so maybe you can also watch that stuff.
These devices will steam power.
There it is.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest down there. I've seen another one. Just crazy.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there. There we go, there we go. Got it, got it, got it. Got it.
Another drill is complete.
Nice.
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
The wizards will have no choice.
How nice.
Good for you.
I won't bet.
Ooh. And you're dead.
Totalis.
There we go.
Revelio.
Can I get up there? No.
Good for you.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
There we go. I'm more into your live stuff, but we'll occasionally watch some of your other stuff. Alright, buddy, you take it easy. I appreciate you stopping by.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Hey, don't hurt my guy.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you. I was bringing it to you. You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada-kedavra!
Man.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
I'm just so sad, man.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
And he was trying to bring it to me.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Let's do this.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill?
What I found earlier.
Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved
yeah, we have a
into
statue
the
of
ground
it.
lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
We're doing pretty good because we've only died once. Did he? What the hell? He just like disappeared.
Revelio.
I don't even know how to respond to that. He literally just disappeared. Alright, that's 1,000 meters away. That's not happening. What's the easiest way? Alright, here. Okay. Let's do this. I'm literally... if it's a boss fight, I could just like one-shot anything and just be done with it.
For an unaccompanied student. This must be the place.
All right.
Very well, Lord of the Shore.
I am going to save this just in case. "45 hours in.
Show yourself.
Should I one-shot him, guys? If I gotta fight him? No, just one-shot him. Oh, I can't. I thought I could one-shot him. I thought I could one-shot him. I was wrong. Not possible. I think I made him mad. Oh shit. The spider was harder than him. Too easy. Hagrid taught me this. Always respect the beast.
I need your help, friend.
Cool.
Here we go. Faster! No need to race now, my friend.
This is cool. I like it.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
It's you who interfere with us. Slow down now. There we go.
Wait.
If you're not doing anything.
Oh, he heals pretty slow.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
They say.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, $5 biggie bag would be great.
Like it or not.
Found me around.
Time for you all to clear out.
That was fun. Run them all over. So this is the last beast. Like, do I get to keep him? Just makes sense. Walk in with them, or oh.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in
Too
you.
easy.
I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Alright, so...
Revelio.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to fight a big suit of armor. No? Okay, never mind. Nothing. That's weird.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
He's dead, isn't he? Yeah, at the beginning.
Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared.
It's like
Niamh was right.
a year or 2 years
Isadora
before
hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that
Dumbledore
magic
shows
on
up.
students.
It's the late 1800s.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain.
Yeah,
And why?
Dumbledore doesn't show up until the
Because of your
1892.
arrogance?
So he's in the 1880s.
Secrets.
So it's like 1888, 1889.
He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Woo!
Avada Kedavra!
He cheated. But I mean, like, there was literally no way. She was overpowering two of them. That was awesome.
Revelio.
This should not popped up randomly on me. Okay. She's sitting there just taking off both of them. Blasted 4 of them back. One's checking. 2's sitting there trying to duel her. And the third one has to come up and cheat shot her. I mean, that's pretty epic. You know she's powerful.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above.
Get another wand?
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
No, it can only be used for one purpose. Dang.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
There's only 2 quests left. 1 mystery.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Oh, that looks so cool.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
Man, why can't you just, like, let me have something cool?
Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Sebastian's sister was hit by him. What's up, Richard? You came in right in time.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso! You're going to regret that. I will not be your puppet! No! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
This is almost...
Your life ends here. Shame.
Non-stop tossing everything.
Death from above. You should have joined me.
Just throwing everything around. She's good. She's got me something to eat.
Well done for a child. Potato, stupid fuck. I'm not. Not drawn. Potato. Confringo.
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Accio. Confringo. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Predictable. Redacto. Accio. Confringo. Come on, you're afraid to fight back? You don't want to try that again. Incendio. Try not to make this too easy for us. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
I guess I'll just finish him off. But I'm sure she's busy. Oh yeah, that's nice of her to pop on. I hardly see her. Yeah. Can't beat me, Rookwood. Didn't even heal during that fight.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself.
I get it. You're good, buddy.
Enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Let's do this. I saw you still on when I was coming out of the living room on the phone. Turned the computer on and decided to stop on by. Nice.
Circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Niamh, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light.
Balance, yeah.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Yeah, they're all dead. They're just alive in the portraits.
That must be the way to the repository.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're all dead, just like Albus Dumbledore died in Half-Blood Prince, but his portrait's still in the office where you can talk to him.
Beyond this door.
No, not a more powerful wand. It was just one to be used in a unique way. Here we go. I think we're about to finish the game.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
Showed up right on cue.
Let's go. If it's the royal estate, we cannot be far behind.
Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be.
Too easy.
Press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Way to go, buddy. Have some epic boss fight. Yeah, could. Try no damage run. If you get damage, restart the game. I mean, I've only died once. No, because there's a lot of bugs in this game. You can't do a no damage run.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Ranrock must be getting...
Ones where they don't get a notification that they're about to attack you.
I feel right, Professor.
Or like they don't die, so you have to restart.
Keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead. Confringo.
Yeah, it's just like once in a big blue moon that happens. I've only seen it happen once when I was playing. It's about to go down.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Nice.
We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
It'd be cool if like the people that you friended along the way also show up. I don't know. Thank you, Professor. And like that happens where you sit there and hit the button but nothing happens. Hit the button to block and evade, nothing. Way to go, bud. Almost. Yeah, and a cutscene. I'd be very disappointed in this game if that was the way I died. Oh, these guys are huge.
The one! Quickly!
Okay. You two guard the door. I'll be back.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I intend to keep it contained here. I intend to open it.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
Nah, we ain't opening it. We're being good.
To keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
Doing the right thing, all right?
Arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd
Man, that's not
simply
cool.
handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
I'll play the game, you can open it. What the hell was that? The dragon thing? Professor Fig! Okay, 3-part fight. All right. Oh no, my controller's almost dead. Come on, Ranrock. You can't stop this. I'm going to wreck your world. There we go. Too easy. Somebody's oh, Fig!
Professor!
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend.
Oh, he's dying.
The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Oh.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Niamh, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
That was amazing. I really do like that, didn't he?
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Is there more, or is that it? We're back to spring. I don't know. Supposedly there's 3 endings to this game. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exam fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. The last mission, guys.
Professor Weasley,
already 100% completed everything.
To see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome.
She's like, there's still room for improvement. I have everything.
Do during the rest of your time with us.
Another quest? What? Oh, go to the Great Hall. Oh yeah, it's the end of the school year. Time to go to the Great Hall. Duh. See who wins. It's probably gonna be Gryffindor.
What are you up to now?
Your schools. There's a boggart in your closet. My character's nowhere in this. Oh, there I am.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff, the wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw, and the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes.
I'm guessing the field guide is if you get 100, you get 100. That's my guess.
I suppose we have our winner.
That's it, chat. Let me look up, see if anything happens after the credits. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there. It says it's a 28-minute credit. That's insane. I'm not doing that. 28 minutes of credits? No, thank you.